Buh. Some people's messages do not appear in the starting soon screen. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why is it filtering out some people's usernames? Mine doesn't show up. What's going on there? Hello, hello. It is Friday, my dudes. What's good? Oh, it has me literally filtered out. I did, yeah. I actually filtered myself out. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Shirquan got Shirquan's programming socks. Dude, nice. You got those back. Hey, congrats, man. Great. Maybe staying in mine tomorrow and I just realized it's Valentine's Day. Ooh, they gonna slam it. Man, I miss Billy. I stole that from Ty. He says that a lot. Today's more agree day. Yep, that's definitely what the title says, right? Yeah, big day for some more agree. Yeah. If you just removed the A, the G, the R, a couple of E's, replaced it with an F. Like a weird squiggly F, you know? Whoa. Dude, I started stream, and I moved my chair back a little bit. I don't know if I fidget a lot or something, but it's an office chair, right? And obviously, all of these chairs have the wheels underneath, and they got the little caps, which are technically the wheels. Well, another one popped off. Another one of them fell out of the side, and I don't know how to put it back in. So I tried, and then it flew out again. And I'm here like, dude, what's happening? Why is this going? Why? That's the third one on this chair. And then yesterday, the two that were already out on the back of the chair, I leaned back and I thought I was gonna fall. Dude, I was like, what's happening right now? This chair's trying to get me killed, man. I've been listening to this on loop for like 24 hours. Even in my sleep. Squiggly F, isn't that a euro? No, the thing in the title, there's definitely a name for it. Isn't there? Something you need a coffee? I have a coffee. Does a chair need a coffee? Yeah, Euro is like the double E line. The E with two lines. Well, four, but two in the middle. Oh, dude, yeah, you're right. It's math. It's a math function. You're right. You are totally right. That's actually what it is. It's a bloody math function, damn it. I think it's probability and statistics. That just inflicted with me 10 points of PTSD. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably in statistics. At least I learned something from there that I hate probability and statistics, and that I know what the F what it's from now. After being reminded. Dude, that is the only class that I nearly failed and I had to drop in OG university era. There's no F in agree. I mean, there is if you just remove the A, G, R, E, 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 and then add the F into it. Minus 10 HP? Seriously. Direct hit point damage. Dude, a lot of people are playing Reanimal. Did that game finally come out? Come out? That's another game I want to play, like, really bad. It's apparently the devs of Little Nightmares, but they left Little Nightmares, the company, and made their own game within the same style. It released today. Mixed reviews! Oh, shit. Very short. How much is this game? Oh, it's $40. That should be 40 hours of playtime. In my argument, in my personal reality. Because not everyone agrees with that, and that's fine. I wouldn't play it co-op. I know that's like the best. Friday the 13th, Valentine's Day with my husband. I guess that was ruined without a friend's pass. I'm so confused. Everyone's talking about friend's pass. The absence of a working friend pass at launch? You can only play it through Steam Remote Play unless you have the friend pass to play with others. Is what I'm gathering from these reviews. Typically, I don't really care about Steam reviews. Honestly, there are games that are like mostly negative or like overwhelmingly negative, and I tend to end up liking them anyway. Is it like a hall pass? So, I don't know why this is, but apparently you cannot play Reanimal with people through Steam servers directly. You need to have a friend pass purchased to play with them. The only way you can play Reanimal with someone at the moment is through Steam Remote Play, which is delayed and scuffed. What's up, Juby? Also, I feel you on the chair thing. Real early into my chair's life, one wheel buckled bending the hole it slots into. I replaced the wheel 10 times because it kept buckling. Now I can afford more wheels, so I've been on 4 or 5 wheels, but the pressure of the off-balanceness causes one of the legs to break in the metal, making it buckle easily, making me constantly set an angle. Oh, sorry, Joe the Lion, but yesterday, I believe Gurjuvi landed a VIP purge, or someone did. So, unfortunately, you will not be getting the VIP. Feels bad, man. I was about to say, at a time when no one got a purge. Yeah, someone got one yesterday. I need to think of a different way to make the rules function so that it's not that scuffed. The problem is that, like, there are about 400 things you can roll on that list at the moment. I'm still working on it, but there's 400 things about. And people keep rolling the VIP purge. What are the odds of this? 1 to 400, bro. Don't you have to play all the games by A Way Out devs through remote play? You might be right. That I don't know. The only one without an emote? Didn't you have an emote? We looked for a Trog emote. There was no, like, actual Trogdor. I could swear we had a Trog emote. Maybe it got taken down. Let's see what happens if I look up Trogdor this time. What? It's literally the one. Kizzy says you don't know Trogdor? I think you're right. Why wouldn't it let me add it? They logged me out of Twitch? Dude, Firefox? I'm gonna be honest, man. They've been on some weird shit lately. I don't know. Look at this. Look at this. Trogdor. Oh my god. In the flesh. Someone finally uploaded one, apparently. Old school Xbox Live Gold versus Silver. Oh god. Silver. I need to fix this chair shit, man. It's 3 of them now, man. Never heard of Trogdor until like 5-6 years ago, and mostly because of a retrospective of Tony Hawk facts. I knew about Trogdor, I don't know why. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot. And so when I met Trog 112233, I didn't think of Trogdor. I didn't think of that. I just forgot. And I saw his profile picture one, then I'm like, oh, duh. That's what it is. Yeah, Guitar Hero. I played a lot of Guitar Hero 3, Legends of Rock. Then we got Rock Band, because my brother was a drummer, so we got him drums. Old people know Trogdor from The Origin. It's not fair. Some people scroll through Wikipedia randomly and they might just find Trogdor. I've done that before. Have you guys never gone on like a weird internet like deep dot? Maybe not. That's maybe not that terminology. Just like going on Wikipedia and just clicking on random things that are linked there, and somehow randomly going from Ariana Grande to Trogdor. Honestly, it's probably a lot easier than it sounds, because Ariana Grande would just go to music, and music would somehow get to Guitar Hero, and Guitar Hero would somehow get to Trogdor. Homestar Runner? I guess you're right. But they don't have to Google it. They'll find a way to get there. Dude, so many people are playing Rihanna. I didn't know it came out today. But today we're playing Silent Hill, so. That being said, totally forgot. I said today would be a longer stream. We'll go to about 4 hours, maybe a little bit over, but I forgot that I have to leave at 6 today. So it's an hour after I'm typically done with stream. We might go for like 4.5. I genuinely I forgot that I haven't spoken to a friend in a hot minute, and we're gonna hang out today in the real life. So that'll be cool on Friday the 13th. What could possibly go wrong? Yo, I love Homestar Runner to me, and I'm like, damn, Grandpa in chat. Oh man, is there anything like that that makes that I feel the same way about? Typically, it has to do with like OG RuneScape stuff. If someone's like, dude, you ever do oh my god. In today's day and age, a boomer like memory from RuneScape is doing the White Knight quest line, because when you do the trials, the final task has a riddle and a fight. And the riddle fight is to beat this person, and he says, no man could ever beat me. So back in the olden days of RuneScape, you had to go to the makeup makeover mage, whatever the hell, turn into a female for one quest to beat this guy. And sometimes he would still beat you if you were like underleveled. But now people that remember that, considering that RuneScape patched that out and changed how it works like 5 years ago now. I barely played Guitar Hero. I played it once at a game tourney. A friend of a friend set up. They put me in front of a free bird on easy mode, forgetting that it was 10 minutes of one note. I was done by minute 3. Never played again until Christmas 2020 when I played Rock Band with my family. So my sister's the one that got the Guitar Hero. And it was mostly because she wanted to invite her friends over. She was in high school at the time, so I must have been like hella young. But she got it for that. And then they got over it. So I played a shit ton of that. But she was pretty good at it. She would play on like, not hard. I think medium. There's like really easy, normal, medium, hard, and very hard or expert. I think she played on either medium or hard. I think she missed some notes sometimes playing hard, but she aced medium. Regardless, she did Through the Fire and Flames on hard difficulty. And I had to be better. So my stupid ass went from very easy to expert, trying my best to beat this song at what I don't know how old I was at the time. Couldn't do it. And I was quite the raging kid at the time, so it was not a good look. Not a good look at all. Trade me your rune armor so I could trim it to make it Guthix armor. Now that is something they should have just added into the game, so it would have made sense, to be honest. Just add a trim, like, you have smithing, just add some sort of, like, tinkering, whatever, added class. Because then that you can't scam. Make it like this person wishes to trim your armor. But they wouldn't do it. That's Jagex. They wouldn't do anything that makes sense. I didn't realize that this was still playing. Dude, I was watching Grimmy yesterday, and she had her own playing when she went AFK. But I had mine playing, and they were like almost perfectly aligned, except hers was from Yume Nikki, and this is Zero Futurism. I don't know who that is. That's just some dude that makes a lot of Silent Hill inspired ambiance. And she paused it. I'm like, huh? Why is it still playing? Oh, wait, this is mine. It was so weird, man. And I fell asleep listening to it as well. But if someone got scammed, they have to pay real money to afford to buy stuff again. I can't remember if RuneScape took real money. No. The only thing you could do, well, technically yes, because you can buy bonds for like $15. The big market in RuneScape nowadays in gold trading is you can buy bonds, and bonds are real money. So you can trade somebody bonds, and they can give you real money. I keep expecting this song to break out into some breakbeat. Yeah, I could totally, yeah. Breakcore is like, it's really strange and really hard to explain my mood for music. When I'm not in the mood for music, I have typically some sort of, we go here and we hit shuffle. Right now I'm not in the mood for music, but I'm not in the mood for any music. I don't know if this is really considered music. I think it's just ambiance. But considering it falls under like certain genres of music, I guess it is. Nevertheless, because I don't feel like listening to anything else, I just click this. And I have this happen every so often. Breakcore is a weird one. Because the only reason I got into breakcore when I came back from Poland is because Bring Me the Horizon had a song by Sewer Slut in their album, which led me to listening to breakcore again for a little bit. But like it's like I have to be really in the mood for that genre, I feel like. Unless I'm not my own. Honestly, nowadays, I feel like I have to be in the mood for most music. Even Pink Floyd, sometimes I'm like, I can play it, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know. With Fortnite's Guitar Hero mode, you can't fail the song, so I just play expert since there's no risk. Wait, you can't fail the song? What does that even mean? Like, so you just can't ace it if you miss. That's it? There's like a scoreboard, leaderboard or something? Yesterday was the state of play. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. We got Resident Evil. We got a cool new Control game, it looks like. We got a Silent Hill that I'm sketch about. Sus. I'm only sus about it because It's first person. I don't know. Just, you know, something about a first person Silent Hill doesn't feel right. Yeah, the God of War trilogy is getting a complete remaster. That's crazy. Metal Gear Solid 4 is getting a remaster. That's crazy. I hope they change the music. I stole that line from Grimmy. I actually never played Metal Gear Solid 4. What else? There was honestly some pretty good announcements in this state of play. No Bloodborne, but, you know, who are we kidding if we actually expect that to happen? They better keep the sex scenes. I feel like they will. Do you think they're going to change how it works? Or are they going to still make it like a rhythm game? And it was like a rhythm game, right? I think so. You know what? If they don't, they're probably going to like hard censor it. I could see that being a thing. They might add an option for it though. Like video games of today. They know they would piss off a lot of people if they just went in full censored with no like option to uncensor. So what's up, Juvi? What's up, bros? Doesn't Resident Evil have both third person and first? Yeah, it does. I mean, I like Resident Evil for the third person. The first person stuff is like whatever. To be fair, I've only really played Resident Evil 2, 3, and Village? I didn't finish Village. Because I started it, and my friend mentioned The Evil Within, so I played The Evil Within instead. There's no reason behind it, I just did. I totally feel that though. Ambient music makes sense for someone who almost always has to listen to something. When I'm at that point, I normally go for PS1 jungle music or Brian Eno or Eno. Honestly, I have bookmarked. Not on this Firefox, clearly. But it's so easy to look up. You look up Silent Hill Ambiance, it's going to be the first one, I think. Forever in 2006. No, this is not the one. I lied. Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it. Surely the video wasn't taken down. No, wait, it is. Forever 2006. PS4, PS1 vibe, or PS2. PS2. It's blah, 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 blah. It's Zero Futurism anyway. And this was like his original mix that he uploaded, but he took it down. But this right here, I think I've mentioned it before, but this is like one of my most watched YouTube videos of all time. Unironically, the song we're looping right now. It's called Forever in 2006, 4-hour Silent Hill ambient Zero Futurism re-upload. Actually, this is not the one we were listening to. This is the one with the added piano. There's like two variations of the song that we listened to. One is called Half Asleep, which is the one that I was listening to. There's another variation of it, which is the same thing, but with piano that you hear right now. Though I'm pretty sure this one is directly remade from Silent Hill 2. It's like a remaster but by Zero Futurism. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is just The Day and Night. Yeah, The Day of Night, but it's slowed. Yeah. And dude, I would just listen to this all the time. One time I directly downloaded the video so I could see this, and I made it my wallpaper, engine wallpaper. It's just water and the PlayStation like loading thing. The orbs that load in the PlayStation. I'm so weird, dude. Is it like a common thing not to like face your fears, but like kind of find an interest in them to the point where you let it surround you in a way? But like Subnautica doesn't count. But because of how much I don't like the deep, dark ocean, I feel like I really delve into like a lot of that shit. I don't know. It's crazy. Is there something those orbs meant too? I think it was like how many things were loaded on your memory card or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. It was something like, you know, if you had told me that as a young kid, I'd be like, what are you talking about? Those are just spinning orbs. I never really thought about it that way. But I remember one day reading exactly that. It was like, did you know that the amount of orbs you see on your PlayStation is the amount of things on your memory card? And I was like, what? Hell no. There's no way. I couldn't test it because my PlayStation is in Poland, but... maybe we should go through another Resident Evil marathon. We finished 2, we didn't finish 3, and I have 4. Maybe I should replay 2, finish 3. No, maybe we won't replay 2. I remember the schizo narrative I had. I remember the paint document. No, we're not letting that happen again. Timeline clashing. All right, let's get to some Silent Hill, because I'm touching grass today, it seems. I feel like that would have been like Playground Talk too. Like people would share that info but never fully understand it, but keep sharing it until info skewed into something else. Yeah, like a long line of telephone. Yeah. I remember that. You know, I remember vividly a big trend. It's like high school or like middle school actually, where people would have you look at your fingernails, look at your like fingers and stuff, but they would do it in the way where, you know, you have the palm open and facing away from you. So you see the back of your hand. And if you did that, they would call you gay. But if you looked at it where, you know, you had your palm somewhat closed and you look at your fingernails with the palm facing you, then you were straight. And they would get mad if you like didn't fall for their prank. I remember that. That was one of those things. But eventually it skewed into like the way that you looked at your fingers, like your facial expression was the more important factor or some shit. I'm like, this is so stupid. This is so dumb, dude. They really had a lot of weird... There's so many weird things. Alright. I believe we are at the point where we gotta go talk to our friend and the schizo chick that wants us dead, even though we are dead. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I feel like I've checked everything. Now, you hear this music here? This ambiance? This in particular, I would not be able to listen to this in my free time. You know? If I'm gonna listen to Silent Hill ambiance, it has to be like calming. It can't be with these weird, well, I don't know what those were, but like the high-pitched things. Not very high-pitched, but high-pitched enough. Can't do it. See these sounds? No. They're not bad. But like if I'm trying to relax, I just need some like sound in the background. Can't do it. I wouldn't be able to focus. And I can listen to Silent Hill ambiance like while studying. Wait. Oh, this is where we were before. Based on stuff based on being that game of telephone about myths from games. There were so many of those. It's so like hard to remember all of them. It's like if you wore like Gap, it was Gay and Proud or something. And that like changed to like Girls and Power. You learned that from your dad? That's funny. That's funny. That's just dads, man. I think we're done with the school entirely. Unless there's like a second section. All the dolls are gone too. I'm just looking around because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. This is just the desks of the students and the bird. The disease, it spreads. Oh, hello. See, this is why we go back and check. Oh. I'm not sure that would have helped us, though. 479 points. First place. Smart. Very smart. The only thing I almost got first place in school was chess. We did a chess tournament. Oh no, sorry, checkers, not chess. Checkers. We never did a checker or a chess tournament because the teacher herself didn't like... Wait, what? We never did a chess tournament because the teacher didn't like chess. She liked checkers. Which I was like, alright. We had a dude who like played a lot of Call of Duty when it came out, every time, and he would be like Prestige 1 a night in. I remember it vividly because everyone made fun of him, but they were pissed and jealous later. Cause he was like Prestige 5 with like golden guns or something. The dude was so tired the day after though. The release day, night, or whatever. And we had some gamers. The thing is, like, every like school thing and like community that I've ever been in, it wasn't cringe to play games. It was cringe to talk about like MMORPGs or anything that wasn't Call of Duty or like Battlefield. Always be one because there's not an infinite number of moves. Yeah. What the? Hello? Yo, this girl is tolerating a lot.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Hey, what is about school desks and like how comfortable they actually were to fall asleep on?
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
This feels like a bad idea. Because isn't the stuff spreading outside?
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Who the hell are you? I mean, I know who you are, but what's with the face? The fox what?
まだ休んでいるといい。
What? I sure hope he doesn't.
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
Husband?
君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でも
That girl is like
頑張ったね。
14 years old.
さあ、先に進もう。
Well, no. She was at the middle school and she remembered it? She's like 17? Or no, like 16. I can't remember. Is it 16? Aibo. These are cool characters. Uh-oh. Huh!
先に行って支度をしておく。
There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. My hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. Hey, they're telling you not to do that.
はい。
So I assume this is like the other side of the purgatory where she's actually walking down to the end. I don't know, my theory thus far is the real world is not the real world, but like her trying to get over some sort of guilt. I don't know what the guilt is, but she did something. Something bad. And this is her, like, judgment. Now, when she's here, this is her actually walking the path to the end. She's like a lost soul in the real section. And here, she's, like, being led over to the end. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I'm just theorizing. And then, you know, each enemy probably has significance to like some sort of guilt she has, right? So kind of like the other Silent Hill games, you know, Pyramid Head is like the dude of judgment. Oh, hold on one sec. I was too freaking slow. I have to like reboot the laptop for all the redeems. God damn it. But like, you know, the dolls are like the guilt of her friends. Oh shit. Are you serious? I don't have a lamp. The guilt of her friends. I don't know what the puppet is. Maybe like... Can't really think of what it represents. What's up, Snowblade? 103. Hold on, don't redeem. God. Well, sorry, man. Can't help you there. This is Gamba. What's wrong with it? It literally just died. For like a split second. I was rebooting it. Just a note. As Sakugo's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. Seems Sakugo caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. And she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she's grown up, I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. For her age. There we go. You got semi-spoilers trying to find her age? Oh. I never Google anything for a video game I'm playing, even if it's just like... Unless it's like a second playthrough, then I might. Depends on the game. Just restart so I can get it. I mean, what I guess I can do, I'm gonna tab out for a moment. Hopefully this doesn't break the entire thing. You're Googling Gary? Yeah, guess so. Hold on, Snowblade. Here, you can redeem a second one. You should do it right now. Before I change it back. Okay. Nice. Your number's still a scam and fake news. Bunnies? Yokon. Bear. Sorry, is that how to tie a noose? What are we looking at here? Oh, there's someone back there for sure. It's real, you are fake news? You have to do your taxes in an hour? Oh, it's that time of year, huh? Why are you blue? Enemies defeated in Illuminate Areas. Oh, they won't be able to reanimate. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that locked that path, and I want to know what that does. So the blue flame kind of represents safety in a sense. Oh, there's not like anything here at all. Okay. True that. Another thing to pull. I just did my taxes last year. Nah, the hell with that. The hell with taxes. Taxation is theft. Am I right, boys? Dude, the John Wick game does look pretty good. Quite a few good-looking games at that. The hell? Oh, brother. Nice stick, thanks. Let me out! Ow! Freaking weird creature shit. What's up, Hikari? There's a creature out there. Actual John Wick game or the game that's being made by Just Cause people? I mean, I don't know if they took the lines out of the movie or if it's literally Keanu just voice acting them again, but... Is this my locker? Well, holy hell, what do you got in there? Jesus. Did you have kids in your school, like classmates, that decorated their lockers and stuff? I honestly hardly use my locker to begin with. Oh, God! Oh my God, what the? You're kind of weak, even though you got all these chains. Yo, dodge! This lady's crazy! And this guy's hella aggressive. This is just basic ass combat too. Dodge! I'm clicking it. I hate these guys so bad. I'm trying too hard to, like, counter and focus on countering. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all her bones in her body so she can never run again. Oh, hell yeah. I had a friend who had Shrine in their locker, and my locker was just endless pit filled with papers. My locker had like 2 textbooks we never used. And then, like, upon graduating, I was just like, alright, goodbye. I just never had a reason to use my locker, because the school was walking distance. I just left everything at home. I brought what I needed for the day. Blood. Oh, a lot of blood. A lot of blood, a lot of words. My whole locker in my bag, because the lockers were areas were hell. We had like 2 foot square locker, and still people would be trying to shove you in, smash the door against your face because John would bounce you against the lockers just cause. The problem is that when the first like couple classes were over, people would go and like rush to their lockers, and you always shared them. Not shared, but like you shared the entire section of lockers with your class or your grade. So it would just be too cluttered. And I didn't feel like waiting for people to get out of the way. I didn't feel like shoving people so I can get my stuff. I just kept whatever I needed. And then we had lunchtime, so I was able to just swap it out. When the time... Oh, shit. Can you... Finally! I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Damn. You get written up carrying your backpack? Really? No locker would carry around a backpack around 35 to 60 pounds. I didn't have to do all that. Because we had two classes, then we had homeroom. So around then is when people should be going to the lockers and just getting the stuff for their future classes. And then you would have 2 more classes, then you would have lunch. So I just hauled over what I needed for the first 2. Or, sorry, first 4. But typically, one of them was gym. And we had lockers for the gym stuff. That's the only locker I used, was the gym locker. Huge miss. Shit. I'll tell you my one only real complaint about this game, and what really makes it not feel Silent Hill, maybe more like Fatal Frame or something. The combat seems very necessary. In Silent Hill, it wasn't. Homeroom 3 classes, lunch 3 classes, and then homeroom. Oh, you had homeroom twice? Interesting. Oh, she's gonna respawn though. Yeah, because she's not in the light. What the hell? Ah! H Brown, thank you for the resub, man. Which number is higher than 25? 26! Wow, dude, 6-7. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna go this way first. Hello? Wait, this is the same room, and now it's got blood all over it. Yeah, I remember 21 being the funny number. Back in my day. Second time was considered study hall. Oh yeah, we didn't have a study hall. We didn't have like a study hall. We didn't have like a designated library period or anything like that. We just had the normal courses, lunch, and one homeroom. And typically homeroom was 15 minutes, not even a full like period's worth of stuff. We had to stand for the Pledge of Allegiance, and then what did we do after? We got the news for the school stuff, whatever was going on in the school that day or week. And you know, student of the month or whatever. Not to brag, but I did get student of the month once. So, you know. It was pretty good, Chad. Yeah. I got it from my English teacher, and she gave it to me because of... Well, actually, one of the strangest reasons to get it, because I don't particularly care for poetry beyond, like, Edgar Allan Poe and stuff like that. But I did, in fact, get student of the month for poetry. I didn't really like poetry. I just like Edgar Allan Poe. Thank you again, H Brown, for the resub, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. So I'm looking around because I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to be doing. I got in trouble for standing for the pledge. You got in trouble for standing for the pledge? We had someone in school who refused to stand for the pledge. And they got sent to the... They got sent to the principal's office for it. There's nothing here at all? Then what's the point of the crank? Because this closes everything. Which means I have to pull something else. So I have to go back and pull something that will make it make sense. I asked everyone to sit down, but I'm in uniform and it was time for the pledge, so I was stuck either way. That is kind of weird. Did that lock her back into the thing? Okay, cool. I think it did. So maybe since we go back to this room, I pull this now? And maybe the door... somewhere else will be open. Well, no, because it's closed here. Wait, but maybe I can backtrack. Or not. What's up, Molly? Also, good to see you, Hikaru. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. The cake! But it's a lie. So sick right now? Oh, rip. Big rip. This is gonna close it, right? Alright, I'm doing something wrong. Wait, no, the green door's open. Oh, shit. Does this count? Silence! No, this doesn't count as blue light. Ow! I'm trying to figure out what these represent. Because the scarecrows, or not the scarecrow, well yeah, they're kind of scarecrows. Oh, god damn it. These are the scarecrows, technically. Or like the puppets or something. Well, like, what is the representation of their appearance to a part of her guilt, right? Because obviously the mannequins, sort of her friends, has to do with something she did towards her friends. And judging by how rude they are to her, I can imagine there's some sort of explanation. Makes sense looking back on it, but as kids we didn't... Oh, shit. Almost cult-like. No, it was definitely culture shock. The first time that I had to do the pledge, I was like, huh? This is strange. This is different. I didn't think much of it. I just figured it was regulation, but... Not regulation, maybe that's not the term. Damn. No one seemed to bat an eye. So, whatever. Well, except for the one chick that got sent to the principal's office for it. I guess. Triforce. This is a really awkward room to be fighting this guy, I'm gonna be honest. He didn't even see me. Hey! Come here! Okay. Fully charged and miss. Just really cool. Okay. Well, like, what does that dude represent in her guilt? The rabbits? Did she kill a rabbit? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? What the? Where did you even come from? I was reading. This thing is so tanky, bro. Okay. So, like, did Hinako kill her rabbit or something? What did she do? This is crazy. Because it feels with the other girl, she's jealous that Hinako was close with Shu. But they never even got together. I don't think. I wonder if the fox is a representation of Shu. Sakuko's dream. My family has served as caretakers of Senitsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senitsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul's being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Semi-spoiler I got earlier has forced an interpretation in my head that matches, and I'm less happy I have because I like making my own interpretations. Well, don't forget that Silent Hill is really good at having a sort of explanation that doesn't necessarily have a confirmation. Silent Hill 2 has a bunch of different narratives. I know that Akira confirmed some, but the cool thing about Silent Hill is even with explanation, there's still your own way to make it make sense. Oh, damn. Crybaby. Cry me a river. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbits. I got an achievement. I don't feel very, accomplished just yet, to be honest. Although... Oh, okay. Back at the locker room? Okay, I see. I mean, not a big fan of all the combat, to be honest. What happened? Oh, God. Hold on. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the standing of light, shall you condemn past to the shadow, or to the dark. Okay. Yeah, how do I move? Hold on, I'm working on it. Yeah, but I think all of them have to mirror, right? So... I mean, this seems like the correct height, so we just gotta get those three to be around there. Okay, so that just moves those two. Just for a moment, leave it there. That doesn't seem like a level height, but it's just for the sake of... Okay, that only moves those. Okay. Okay. So I'm still trying to figure out exactly which ones are moved by what. Can this go up one more? This stupid one in the middle over here. Which one moves the one all the... Okay. What? Is that the only one that moves the back? It is. But I can't make it go any higher. Huh? I'm locked in, okay. Well, the whole premise is probably just to make sure that the entire thing is mirrored. So maybe this just has to stay at this height. So these two are already in the correct spot. Which is fine. So we don't have to touch that. I don't think that's correct. Is that it? Restrain lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Another one. That one says something torn. Well, this is messed up. Hey man, she's afraid of the dark. What are we doing to her right now? Oh, good. So she's the one that called her a traitor. You left her. When the dark or something? Yeah, you're doing it again. Hey, you're doing it again. Alright, great. I can kind of see what you did there. Oh, that's good. Yeah. No, it's... Yeah. Alright, cool. No remorse? Zero hesitation? The White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was used... as if it was made for some huge creature to use it. Alright. What's up, hey? Why'd you do all that puzzle stuff just to abandon her? Well, you know... Silent Hill isn't about good endings or, you know, coming to terms with your guilt. Silent Hill is about torture and regret. You know, leaving your friends behind, having to face that later. Well, here you go. A singular key. And I presume that door's closed now, which means we have to do the second part. Which might still have to do with Sakuko. Maybe we'll learn more. This one's like fiery. Oh god, what did you set on fire? Okay, looks like the same mechanics will take place here. fire.
ひなこ今日は一段と綺麗だね
Is that her again? No, that's... What's her name? I keep forgetting her name. Rinko. Rinko. Okay, so this is her part now? Did you... Sorry, what did that do? Is that like Okay, I thought I was moving the platform or something. A lot of levers here. Chains. That looks like a very big room. Oh god, never mind. It's a hallway. You come out here, I'm not... Okay, never mind, you did. Okay, you're gonna respawn though, because we don't have blue lights. Run! Oh god. White rabbit. Hello?
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Okay. Oh, nice. Cool. Really cool. Crumpled paper. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think about how you You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea. She got drawings of Shu in here. Ooh, look at that. Two-faced. And even more drawings of Shu. And an ad break! Great! So we're gonna take a pause here and let that play. Good timing. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Happy Friday the 13th, the greatest day in the entirety of the year. I hope none of you face a black cat or break a mirror or go under a ladder. Unless you want to. Maybe you can counter the bad luck somehow. There's a lot of those superstitions. Can't believe it's Friday already. It's honestly crazy. New ad graphic? Thanks. It's made by Joe the Lion 26. Let's get some applause for Joe the Lion 26 in chat here today. I know it's basically nothing, but I wonder if less people go to the Black Cat in VR chat because of the day. Do you think less people... I've never actually seen that. We specifically went to the Black Cat on Friday the 13th at one point. I know that guy. What's up, Irish? I like Friday the 13th. Beyond the bad luck stuff, I just like it for the spooky stuff. The spook factor. The horror. I'm not a believer of luck very much, but is an old, I don't think it's Polish, I think it's a common one, but I know it's common in Europe more than like America, is that if your palm itches, you have extreme luck and you should go play the lottery or something. And if a pigeon or some sort of bird, but I think it's specific to pigeon, poops on your shoe, not your whole body, just your shoe, that's also good luck, and you should go play the lottery. Typically, it leads to playing the lottery. The ads are over, back to the game. And all these insane pictures, these portraits, these drawings of shoe. All right, she's out of her freaking mind. Cool, cool, cool. Again, two-faced. Oh, that one has the fox symbol on it. Give me that. Rightward facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room.
見つけた
Found it. Oh, and now all the drawings are torn and like bloody, and nope, that's me. That's Hinako. Yeah. Now it's drawings of her, and they're all bloody and torn and scribbled. Jealousy. The wrong shoulder? I thought it was only if a bird poops on your left shoulder. Oh, maybe. That honestly sounds a lot more realistic. I could see that. I missed. Am I doing the powered attack wrong? I think you have to charge up. You're gonna respawn. There's no blue here, so the new mechanic is that I have to fight these guys, but they won't despawn. Big Pharma! Shit. So what part of her will get torn off next? I'm saying the next sleeve is gonna get torn off. Okay, I think we've explored all these sections. No, we didn't. We didn't go this way yet. Oh. Fortunately, they're over there, so we can go around and look. Okay. Oh! That's a good one. I heard the noise, but... Ow. Wait, did I unequip? Oh, right, the durability, but these have like max durability. I should be able to choose Onamori for each like realm. Oh, the white rabbit. We did it. We flipped the switch. I didn't even close that. Cool. Inari sushi. Oh. The more changes, the more work. No, I'm okay with it. I didn't even expect it to begin with. I missed. No! I wonder if Rinko just like befriended her to get closer to Shu. And Two-Face, because she wanted to be with Shu. It all makes sense. Okay. Let me just look this way first. They didn't even see me. Awkward. Never mind. Classroom.
学校遠い昔
And the light's gonna go red, I'm sure.
給食お昼休み友達
Oh! Look at that. Let's take a seat. Nice hit. Forward facing. Yeah, we should get out of here. Huh? Wait a second. Okay.
きなこ覚えてる私たちが初めて会った日
The day when we first met. And, oh, we're just dropping her in the lava.
あんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
I helped you countless times. Someone tells me Hinako's the one that betrayed everyone here.
あんたばっかりなのよ。
Just a guess. Turtle doves.
あんたの世界から消して。
Silver bells. Silver bells. Hello. Ow. This is really an awkward angle, ma'am. Okay, looks like there's still nothing to do in this spot. That's probably the door back, to be honest. Dark patterns of corporate propaganda in progress. Insert 50 cents to continue.
私の方が頑張ってるのに。頑張ってるのに。
Hinako, oh Hinako. You really messed up, didn't you? Oh my god, bruh. They're everywhere. Grocery store?
千鶴屋を
Chizuruya.
手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Okay. We're out of sanity. It's bad. It's bad. Wait. That's like always counterable, that slam, no? Oh, he's not dead, so look around. As we got closer to the store, classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there's always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't go running off to your own little weird space wars world together. Oh god. She just wanted to play Space Wars. Gross. Oh, these are... Yo, Slipknot! Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, hello. And the final one.
リンコとお別れできる。
Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize that what an amazing person I am. Oh, brother. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent, or pet owner even, for your best friend Rinko. Rinko, you have lost the plot, my friend. But so did Hinako, I guess, so. No one's perfect in this world. Well, Rinko. Sorry it had to end this way. Any final words? Okay. Oh.
謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
Yeah, deserved. Now hold on. What about this other place? There's a whole section here with a door. Sorry, don't mind me. Ow. But the door won't open. I don't want to miss it. I don't think we're coming back, so... The thing is, nothing here represents like a... Oh, I can't even move these anymore. Okay. Well, then I don't know. No. No, those are all locked away now, so I guess we just leave. Okay. There could have been something extra, and I don't really want to miss stuff, but... Ooh, we're on the shoe arc.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？
Kanji test. Okay. Let me save.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。
Yeah, that's what my notebook looked like too. It pissed the teachers off quite a bit. But I had the notes.
俺の
Yo!
宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れ
Sick! Well, this is empty.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。
What's this? Plant.
それもいいか。それが忘れ
Yeah, I think we are gonna kill him now.
ひな子が初めて育てるには
I mean, we didn't kill the other girl. Technically, we just left her in the darkness. Oh, another one missing. Return what is lost. Final decision. This is just gonna be rejection. Maybe... Maybe she actually just wasn't... No, that's... Ow, you... There's really no point in knocking them down or like killing them because they'll just respawn. Arare. There's another one this way. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. Before I do that, let's look around. Because some of these just lock up afterwards. Damn, lately they're not even around the corner. They're just on the ceiling. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc., etc. Okay. Like, what the hell? Dude, where did the doll go? Or the scarecrow? No, the scarecrows are the ones with the faces of the friends. Or the characters. So the dolls are the weird ones that are probably fighting around here right now. What? Where? Around the corner? Yeah. these are the... I mean, they look more like scarecrows, which is the thing. Oh. Divine water. Divine water. The scent of herbs is overpowering. He liked herbs. Maybe some tea. Cool. Let's heal. I mean, that won't even give me a space. Drink the Ramune. Da 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 da. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, this is good. Well, we finally got a blue light. It's a boss fight. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Oh my god. Ooh. Ow! Oh, the acid! My brain didn't react to that. This thing kind of crazy looking. Damn. Okay, I missed. Okay. Okay. Getting comboed. I don't have enough sanity left. Buh. Long-haired, so was it meant to Was it meant to represent Rinko and like her viewpoint of Rinko being a monster or something? Peculiar. Peculiar indeed. Whoa. What is this? Oh, that's where we fought. Honestly, you could have spawned anything else, and I would have been content with it. Okay, good thing the blue light's here. More herbs. More herbs. Oh, Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than a manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Cool. Yeah, you guys are weird. Weird kids. Turtle doves. This is tag team fighting? Like, what's going on here? Ow. Yo! Oh, okay, you could kill it before it spawns it. Which I figured, but... Wait. No, because that takes us back to down there, which we don't want to go to, I don't think. No, because we opened the dove door. Hey, bud. Got some cool memories for you. You remember this comic? Well, I'll tell you, you know, I feel really great about this comic. Check this out. Well, I kind of wanted to hear what he has to say about it. Oh. Yeah, Shackle, the prisoner. Yeah, I guess we're killing Shu too. You're back? Dude, welcome back, man. Oh. It crashed my game! So that guy was a prisoner. Do I have to do the whole fight again? I think I do. Yeah, dude, I killed him so hard it crashed my game. I think I have to do all of that over again now. I don't know. I didn't save until... Actually, it might have an autosave. Surely, right? Okay, so we just have to go and get that comic again. Didn't say we crit that time. We'd have to do 3 swings. Okay. Too late, I guess. Hey, man. Well, now I can at least hear what you have to say about this. Tell me. About this. Tell me. That's it? I mean, I guess. You're certainly no artist. Gonna kill him again? Well, you know. Hinako clearly did some bad things. Okay. Great. I have to skip the cutscene, I think. Because it's not going to let me pass otherwise. If you don't kill him, won't crash? Well, don't tell me that. Don't say that to me. Say that to Hinako. The thing is, I don't know if it progresses anything, or if there's like anything after the cutscene, or if it just ends there and he dies. You control Hinako? Well, that's not entirely true. Cool, we prevented that thing from spawning. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just here for the story, you know?
本当の気持ちを
I can probably save first. We'll try one more time. If not, then I'll just have to skip the cutscene. I wonder what is happening in the cutscene that is causing it to crash. I will not Google it, otherwise there's gonna be spoilers.
来てくれたんだな相棒俺はお前にいいんだきなこの好きなようにして俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ
Yo, good timing, man. That's some time. Hey, it actually didn't crash there. Oh god, this guy again.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
What even? What? It crashed twice in the same exact spot. What would even change there?
あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして。申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝
What's up,
る。
Ty? Hope you had fun with Helldivers. Why? Stop it.
行こう。
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, time to wake back up. All right. Isn't the high school or the middle school kind of getting like plagued? Let's see what happens. Your name is Onward in Japanese. Oh, yeah, you're right. Technically it is, yeah. Iko.
シュウ、リンコ。
Oh, you were left for dead. Look at that. Hey, dude, enjoy. I'm going out for dinner soon as well. Wait, the infestation's just gone. Nope, never mind. It's still there. You have to wear shoes? Yeah,
二人。どこ？
that does suck, doesn't it? No, don't wear socks. Only the shoes. Get some Crocs. It's like meta. I mean, obviously the way out. We're going to the door. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is Onward in Japanese. That was not intentional. The origin of the name was Ico because of the game Ico. And then someone mentioned that you could also pronounce it in Japanese Eco. I'm like, oh yeah, like Dark Eco from Jak and Daxter. And we're like, yeah. So that's really where the origin came from. Hot take, but I definitely prefer the game just here. Not so much the other realm, but I understand the storytelling side. Oop. Would you swap it again? Oh no. What I'm wondering is, maybe we'll get an explanation for this. This is obviously not in Silent Hill. And typically, the way this works is, you know, the guilt and stuff. Silent Hill is an old, like, ritual site that was stolen from the natives by cultists. And so the reason that everything went wrong and why people go to Silent Hill when something's gone wrong for them is to kind of like... Oh, we're gonna shrine, I think? Maybe... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say maybe she's one of the kids that were experimented on in the cult. I don't think that would make sense, actually. She's in Japan, and she seemed to be raised here. So long as you keep Silent Hill in your heart, it'll be wherever you go. God, I sure hope not. The Hills of Eyes, man. I want my lore explanation. Now. Someone quaffing. Oh, no. Strange, no, I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me, and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Aliens. National Geographic. Okay, so there's no other path. Just had to make sure. Link. He went to town. Come to save the Princess Zelda. Hello. Hello. Dried carcass. Well, kind of stacked on stuff, so I'm out of here. Oh, that got me, actually. I didn't think she would wake up, even though I was like, oh, she's probably gonna wake up. Her ass did not wake up at first. Boom! Well, now we can go and get that. Actually, no, we can't because we still don't have space. Pop a pilly. Let's get moving. Pulling out the adrenaline, strength in the clutch. She kind of crazy with it. She kind of crazy. Where'd that dude go? He gonna jump down?
Shu なら山にも詳しいのに。
It's actually Prince of Zelda. Well, that would make sense because the main character is Zelda. Hey. Stop acting shy. I know you're around there. Fight me! It is a little odd. There's a lot of combat in this game. Some feels pretty necessary. Where'd he go? Why are you running? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Fight me. Oh, you're gonna be around here somewhere. You in the trees? It just looks too convenient for him to not appear. You hunting your prey? Okay. Now, come on. To whoever finds this, please, immediately. There's here. I beg you, help. Get up! I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, she's just gone. Okay. Had to look away. I don't think we get foggy weather enough. Alright. Now hold up, alright? Oh. This weapon might be a bit too heavy for a focus attack. Boom! Lumberjack vibes. Yeah! Like a true dwarf. Good work, good work. Very nice. The lumberjacks would be proud. Antique comb. Frick. Papa Pilly. Toss me! What? Remember when we were doing like a full horror movie spookathon, watchathon in the Discord? And I really wanted to watch The Ring, and we just never did. Yeah, I mean, he was in full mithril armor. He might have been small in size, but he was still large in
相棒
heart.
ってどこ行ったシュ
Oh, yeah, right. Something tells me that's not the right narrative, Hinako. Something we gotta figure out together. Where's this guy? Jason! This guy's been stalling on the fight the entire time. It's starting to get me mad. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let it bounce out. I'm not fighting anything with these kinds of frames. Ads are about to start anyway, so the timing couldn't be any better. Got a minute of ads. Or a minute until ads. We can go and appreciate Jason while the frames here run it. Did it just fix itself? Nope. So you guys got any crazy weekend plans? I'm finishing my math assignment later today. That'll be nice. Then I got my exam due Sunday. Very exciting stuff. Did it fix? It did. Nice. Let me click the ad break. Starts in 10 seconds, and then we'll continue. Oh yeah, I guess tomorrow is Valentine's Day. True. Unintentional Valentine's Day with my friend tomorrow? Hell yeah. Everybody and their mother's DMing me this Polish discovery of buying pączki, which are the donuts, jelly-filled donuts from Lidl, and using it to heat up their fireplace. Because it's cheaper to get those than it is to get actual wood, I guess. And coal. Kind of crazy. What's up, Rye? Good to see you. Instant ad? Yeah. Yeah, they just started, unfortunate. Can you buy onigiri to use in a fireplace? What a waste of food, man. Then again, I mean, I guess it keeps you warm, so I don't know. I was looking through my phone. I have like 50 billion tabs on Firefox on my phone. And one of them is a Google search. Is it bad to sit on your computer in the dark? Yes. Yes, it is. is actually pretty bad. No, it is. I mean, it's not like going to affect you long term, but it does strain your eyes. You won't go blind for it because of it. I mean, I don't know the last time I sat in the dark in my room, like complete darkness with just the monitors. Because I have this desk lamp. Goes right over my monitors and right onto the desk, so I don't... It's been a couple of years. For sure. I do that every day. Well, I feel like maybe after a time your eyes just adjust to it and it doesn't bother. But honestly, sometimes when I do it now, my vision gets like blurred a little bit. It's like hard to focus for like the rest of the night. What's up, Rye? What's up, man? Yeah, sorry for the ads. You got here just in time for those to start playing, huh? Unfortunate. We got about 25 more seconds until they're actually over and we can continue the game. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday the 13th. Top of the line day. One of the best days of the year. And it can happen multiple times in the year. Hell yeah. The one recurring holiday. Top of the line. And ads are over. I used to do that though. I used to sit in the dark all the time. It's just easier for me to focus with a little bit of light on. Maybe I'm just old. Too old to like... Nah, you're gonna wake up and... Oh, hello. Well, hold on, there's more to look around and explore. Ads suck, too intrusive, yeah. The problem is if I don't play them, then Twitch will. And then, not only will I not even get the money for it, for the ads running on my channel. What? Come on! I have 3 toolkits. Yeah, I don't have space for one more? I guess they don't stack. And then they run ads like more frequently if I just don't run them myself. Everything sucks. I think YouTube is honestly the right like approach for streaming. If we're talking about like the least intrusive experience. But Twitch has the community. It's got the emotes. I think it's a more comfortable location in general for streaming. It's just missing the less intrusive non-ad factor. Unfortunately. I mean, YouTube runs ads for live streams, but it's only the intro. I'm pretty sure once you go into a stream, you have to watch the ad, but afterwards you get none for the rest of the span. There we go. I knew you were gonna... Big fan of the axe. Damn, the lunge. I still crave grapefruit when watching you. That's not necessarily a bad thing, I feel like. No, the axe is already breaking, dude. Something just fell behind me. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it, under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. I like peaches. It's my favorite fruit. Somewhere to my left, something is moving. Wait. Is this still the school? Ain't no way, right? I mean, I guess we haven't really moved that far from it. We've been going upwards. All these drops, man. All these things to pick up, but I can't. All these consumables. I have a feeling we missed like a backpack slot back in the school. Or at least like the alt realm. Actually, no, I don't think we would get anything in the alt realm for this place. We have different like inventories entirely. Alright, let's go back. I like this sound. It's nice. A shovel! No, it's an antique comb. Listen to your podcast style while walking home? Well, thank you. Thank you for the support. We're gonna fix this axe. Oh, dude, it was at like no durability at all. Thank you for listening. Welcome to the Aiko podcast. Today we're gonna be talking about the unimpending doom and reality. It is often discussed that, really and truly, 2012 was the final year of life, and the world did end, and now we're in this messed up purgatory. Never mind, I crashed my Twitch. Well, never mind then. Clearly I can't run podcasts because it's gonna crash. Isn't there an audio-only mode? Now hold on. We've already been done that. Can I climb back up? Damn it! Just with no video? Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes I do audio only. I don't know where the hell I'm going, to be honest. I think the right way was the way I went. No, not this way. Then again, something about my phone, I don't know if it's just old or like too updated for itself.
シュウたち、一体どこまで行ったんだ。
Oh, we've been abandoned. That's where they went. Higashi. Okay, we need to find a way to the bridge, because that'll take us over there. Just around this way. No, don't lag here when we're about to start fighting. Boom! Here comes the... Boom! Digging the tank build. Pretty good. Either the frame's completely fixed when I go into any other tab in the game. Oh, it's getting worse. I could really use a save point somewhere. Oh, there we go. As long as it, like, just fixes itself, that's good too. Fix it up. I think if I had to quit streaming, but I can continue at least one, like, sort of content-related thing, it would probably be, like, a podcast. I think we've discussed this before, but... Or maybe if I chose to, I probably wouldn't, like, fully quit. I'd probably continue to do something like a podcast. I do like yapping. But I always put that in consideration. Technically, I was on a podcast. It was a little different from the ones that I know of, typically, because... Horse. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Okay, well, we don't do that a lot. It was weird because it was live. And, you know, I feel like podcasts are pre-recorded most of the time. And you don't really respond to a chat. Out of grapefruit? No. This can't be. This thing loses durability so fast, man. Oh my god. I have an axe. Why can't I just chop the tree down? She probably doesn't have that much strength, let's be honest. She was struggling to hold, like, what looked like a porcelain orb. It autosave there, which is nice. Map of Sugisato. I locked our sanctuary to protect it. But don't worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. I feel like this is all debate. Hey, toolkit. Fix it up. Yokon. Muddy paddles. I'm not going to get ambushed like this. Wake up. Are we finding this creature? Why is he leading the way? Why are we letting him lead the way? Why aren't these things aren't waking up? They're everywhere. What's that in the tree? You're gonna wake up to the left. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far. But just to be sure, You're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. The mask. Oh my god, I actually don't have space for the capsules. Alright. Cool. Did Shu kill all these? I'm not convinced. There's a saving point. Seems like the ones that are still alive have like the cursed flowers on them. Gonna do a good loop around first. Oh, that's good. Double kill. This axe is so cooked. I don't have enough toolkits to keep it alive.
Shu, Rinko.
I just have a feeling they're not there. Hey, is that blood on that note that I just saw? Oh no, it's a key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. The others? Who are the others? Oh, hey. Fix it one more time. I mean, it's just excellent. I know there's another toolkit down there somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't think the items are marked. Stamina increase. That's the play now, for sure. Wait, can I not backtrack? Oh, because we jumped down. I can't climb back up. If I go down this way, I suspect I would have to do a full loop again. Which I'm not really willing to do at the moment. So it's a long way around. Just to get back up here. Oh, hello. A crowbar. Damn. Stay there for now, I guess. Can't open it. What? Do I have to pry it open with a crowbar? Perhaps window? No? I certainly feel like I would try out the window. I don't really want to drop my weapons. Because you can't pick them back up. I think they just despawn. Oh, I guess we have to backtrack. Damn. Well, I'm keeping the axe. What are my other weapons? Sledgehammer. Alright. Perhaps we let...
嘘
Ah. That's suboptimal. Surely I'm going the right way. Follow the lights. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She getting transformed? Rip. I guess we have to see this for the one. That's our first death. Rip. The bird has been tangled and killed. Follow the light. Keep going. Keep go. Hello? What is she doing? Did I go the wrong way? Dude, she just stopped and right then and there, like I couldn't do anything. Maybe I got to the spot. I was supposed to like open something, dying. I think. Yeah, I guess so, dude. She gets stuck in some very strange spots. There was something there. Dude. Nice. Powerful fence if it just prevented all of that.
消えたちょっと休憩
A break, she says. Nope. Go! Why do you stop sprinting? At least she resists the screams here. What? You must have been really tired out by that fence. Oh. Or maybe the The arch. That would make sense too, I guess.
これで終わりだよね。
Damn, 500 for that. Well, there's two paths. Is this one gonna like tell me to go? What's up?
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Okay. There was never an entrance to the other shrines that. Whoa. Huh? It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Yet, still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Yeah, it's got like a big crack through it, man. That's kind of sad. Chocolate. Can I have the sword? Please. Okay, goodbye. Huh. Okay, goodbye. I got an achievement for that. For finding the tree. A divine lost soul finding tree. In the shrine. In the shrine, man. There is no voodoo here. Alright, moving on. Here, take some of this. We're at 980. Could increase our health. I could increase Omamori slots. I need to get 1500. We're gonna do that instead. Having two buffs, one where it's like I can't be spotted as easily, and the other one that's high durability weapons do more damage. That'd be a wombo combo and a half. Hello? 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Well, at least there's no one else in the woods. I guess. A little bit less suspicious in that aspect. Yeah, but look, the infection's here. Wait. Hold on, I won't go in yet. I might not be able to, but I'm gonna look around. Is this his place? Or some abandoned home? Interesting sound. Dude, they got like... Lunar tears. Hello? Front door, keys to Shu's house. Oh. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real person she comes around so often isn't... Oh, the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandfather always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her problems and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? There's a lot of pillies here. A lot of pillies. Alright, we gotta go to the front door. But first I gotta piss. So I'm gonna be right back. Here, enjoy this! I'm just gonna quick run the ads while I piss. Get some water too. Be right back! Sorry, chat. I had to answer a phone call really quick as I was making tea. I was gonna make tea and I didn't even make it because then I went AFK. I don't owe the government anything? Dude, nice. Does the government owe you? They do! Huge tax refund, brother man. Look at that. This place is infected. This ain't good news. Four in the back. Nice! Look at that.
シュウリンコ
I have a feeling no one's in here. Got him! Wait, is that the fox dude? Oof. Email from my current job saying I was a strong candidate for it. Huh. Okay.
「ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる」
いいえ私は恐れません
How
では
about me? Am I a good candidate for it?
ここでは3つの儀式がある
Dude, she just ignores all the signs. Dude, nice, man. Look at that. Congrats, bro. Can't believe you're qualified for the job that you already have. A strong candidate.
一緒にいるのを感じます
Or is it you ignoring the signs? Hey, you might be right. Maybe these signs represent someone else.
「頑張ります」「あなたにふさわしくなるように」
行こうかひなこ
はい。
Pain and suffering. Yeah. But it was a warning. A word of warning.
この壁なんか妙だ
Probably the blood. Interesting. Physician's log. Okay. February 10th. I have received reports the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordering to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Damn. This one gonna be about the family? Uh-oh. Got like a tree thing. Oh, here's the same exact wall. Uh-oh. I think we're in a labyrinth, ladies and gentlemen. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. I heard metal clinging over here. Maybe not a labyrinth. I mean, everything looks pretty much the same. So. Sup? Maybe you're not permadead, are you? Nope. We've entered Aiko's greatest nightmare. Oh, well, you know what? There is a map. That's good. Now, can I follow the map appropriately is the real question. These are all like the same symbol. Looks like a sakura flower. What are you crying about, man? Huh? This is probably gonna open. Just gotta find a way to do it. And turn the light on. Dun-dun-dun. Bow-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sup? Nice miss. Something tells me none of these are gonna open. So I need to find something that'll open them, yes? Some sort of lever, perhaps? Oh, hello. Okay. Damn, she's like numb. Jesus. Too much stuff, not enough space. Huh. Perhaps not numb, but super weak. Tired. That's the dude that grabbed her. Who are you? Sup? Whoa. What is this, like the cleansing ritual? What's going on here? Oh, they chop off her arm? Yeah, the one that's broken. Okay, the cleansing. Right. Surely that's not oil or something. That'd be insane. Yeah, okay. Oh god, she has to do it herself? I mean, this is just a spirit world, right? So shouldn't affect her other reality. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, the girls are like bleeding out. Look at their faces. What, are they gonna mount that arm? Jesus Christ. She's becoming a beast. Oh, like the first step into becoming like the fox or something. Oh my god. Congrats on becoming a furry. Well, hold on. It's the first step. I mean, I hate to say it, but this is a little bit of a red flag, buddy. You had her saw off her... Okay. Are we in Shu's house with this arm?
痛み止めは施
Okay,
した
thank God.
まだ痛むか
少し
Does it hurt?
引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。
It's like growing. So smacks Lexi.
君さえ良ければ
はい、大丈夫です。
I probably don't know enough cultural things to understand the real representation of this. But it was the arm that was already torn from the sleeve.
美しい腕です。
Okay. You've lost your mind. Is there a shrine here that I can like submit some stuff?
ひなこよく頑張ったね
Uh-huh. You're turning her into a monster, buddy? Like... You know, there were warning signs, Hinako. All you had to do was listen. This shit's crazy, man. Oh god. Yeah, who needs weapons when you can just have a monster claw? Or monster arm. Hey, bud. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X and your enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox's arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Right.
私は清水ひな子じゃないこの贈り物に恥じない働き死ね
Better than a tail for sure? I don't know. I feel like I would have taken a tail over a monster arm. Now she's asymmetrical, man. That would piss me off. Oh my god. Come on down. Okay. Yeah, if they did both arms. We can discuss further. I see. Oh. Okay, we all just sealing enemies now, huh? Oh, she really doesn't need any weapons anymore. She does need healing, though. I will say, the story and the concept, pretty cool. This game is very combat dependent. Which is why I'm convinced that the people who said don't go into the game thinking it's Silent Hill, I can kind of understand where they're coming from that aspect. That being said, not a bad game. Cool. This is what I was looking for. Okay, we have 1100 or 1400. Oh, I need 15. Damn it! Damn it all! Wait, what? Thy lovely silver arm grows stronger, or strong. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I'm just so convinced that in the normal world, in quotes, the fox that tossed her and brought her back here is just the dude. This door's already opened up. Stop! Getting stun locked. Also, every first ending is the same. There's multiple endings, but you got to play the whole thing again after you beat it the first time. In this game, right? You're saying that there's multiple endings and you got to like replay it? Yeah, I did hear that. Which is fine. We'll give it a go. Maybe, I don't know. Hearing replay everything all over again is a little like Pepe W, but what's up, Johan? I really need to clean these monitors, man. Damn! Look at this guy. Now, the purge was already used up. Fortunately, Joe the Lion, who slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Now that is the good stuff. Pick that up. Where is it? Give me that. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. This is gonna have some like really deep meaning. It took me forever to really understand the full meaning of like the previous Silent Hills. Maybe not 2, but like some of the other ones. Joe the Lion actually got VIP for a week today, but it was a purge waiting. So it prevented him from being able to acquire it. So he actually just saved you into getting some VIP. You got the arm, I see. I guess I did. And I have a feeling we're gonna get something else soon because there's still flower doors around. Although some of them might just be accessible from around the corner. So, I don't know. Yeah, poor Joe the Lion. Next they're gonna like pull out her eyeball. Yes. 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 We had the wolf one, right? We'll do the line of sight. The problem is, again, this game is very combat oriented. So, as much as I want to stealth around to make it more spooky, I feel like you're forced into a lot of combat anyway. So for the record, I'm not saying the game is bad or anything. It's not fully giving Silent Hill, it's kind of giving more like Fatal Frame. But that's okay. I'm enjoying the game for what it is. Bing Bong. Not Bing Bong. There's another new Friend Slop game that's coming out, or it is out. And it's basically Lethal Company, but you have to use your microphone and voice, basically, to do a lot of the stuff in the game. There's like secret passcodes and you have to speak them out. But it looks like a harder Lethal Company, and I'm kind of like, that could be a fun game. Yeah, there's insane amounts of Friend Slop out at this point. I'm gonna play Yap Yap next week. See how that goes. What game you say? I forget its name. Is that okay to play again? Wait, what do you mean? Is there something wrong with Yap Yap? Chewy sent me the game. It was called... Dreadway. Dreadway is a Lethal Company game, basically, but it's voice activated stuff. A lot of voice, like, passcodes and whatnot. Where am I going? Reach the second ritual chamber. Maybe I should have looked at the minimap a little bit more. Or the map, not minimap. Yeah, we're gonna do Yap Yap next week. And then we still have Lort, which we'll probably, like, swap around with occasionally. I liked Lort. I thought it was fun. Seems like not a lot of people were into it. The new character for Lort is coming out on the 17th as well. Which is cool. Something worth being hype about. Oh, I see. Is it this one? A lot of Yap Yap games, even private, were invaded by people who would spam racial slurs through their mic the whole time. Oh. I didn't know that. I did see the new Silent Hill trailer. I'm skeptical. Because it's oh god, my frames. The problem with it is, it's first person entirely. But it's a Silent Hill game, so in all respects I should be hyped. I'm excited. But my Silent Hill games aren't first person. I think it was Not My Own mentioned that, you know, Resident Evil games have first person sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. I'm really lost. Clearly I need another ability or something. You die, you repeat over and over again? With a new game? I know it takes place in England, like, or Scotland or something. Which could be interesting. This might be a me thing, or maybe a Silent Hill, like, elitist or something. I don't know. I think in a way I'm wrong, but my opinion right now stands that they should just keep Silent Hill in Silent Hill. Because it just makes the most sense. I think it might be a dumb take. It's something I gotta think about. Yeah, he's like a fisher or something. That's kind of cool. I mean, we opened this path. Isn't this where we came from? Does it just go back to the shrine? I mean, I'm missing something. And it's probably like just out here somewhere and I didn't see it. But I can't get into the next chamber without... Multiple Dublins in America? True. True. I think... what they said... is that, not what they said, but what people are theorizing at the moment is that this character in the next Silent Hill game is gonna be just a kid that was part of the cultist stuff. Maybe he was born in Silent Hill. And that'll be like the lore that'll make sense. Because then the curse can like carry on with them, I guess, to a degree. Oh, there is one more door over there, but is that like an openable door or no? It is. Hello. And blue lights. Sup? Sorry to keep you waiting. I got lost like 18 times.
こっちだ。
Okay. What are we throwing? What are we... Oh god. Walking Simulator 2. What the hell? Oh god, my frames. This is a big problem that Silent Hill 2 had. And why it was so hard to play. But it was more frequent in Silent Hill 2, so at least they optimized a little bit in F. I think there were some updates that fixed... Oh my god. Stop! When you get hit here, you just get locked. This thing is freaky. It's got a lot of stomachs. Shine. She's going crazy mode now. She wasn't all that about killing, but earlier on, I don't feel like, aside from like survival. What's up, Yoland? Send me anything before you fell asleep? What'd you send? I cannot tab out of this game. Greatly increases sanity consumption, or decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That might be nice. Oh god, my frames again. As you can see, I cannot tab out of this game where everything's gonna go horribly wrong. Dude, I'm getting hungry. It's a good thing I'm heading out soon. For food. Sorry about a Polish YouTuber. You sent me the thing about the people at Lidl who went to Lidl and they bought all of the donuts and used it as a fireplace or something to keep the heat going. Yes? Okay. Just earlier I was telling chat, I'm like, guys, so many people send me. Yeah, it's lagging. I was telling chat, I'm like, dude, everyone is sending me this. It'd be nice if the cutscene could fix its FPS a little bit. That'd be nice. For this next ritual. Or it'll just lag through the whole thing. I see it crashing. I can foresee this. Oh, man. Okay. That's good. So what? So that's a cherry blossom. What part of her are you burning? That looked quite large. Does she have to do... Finally. Oh, she doesn't even want it. Ooh. That, you're not even gonna take the shirt? Really holding it there for a while, huh? Dude, she's so numbed out and tired that it doesn't even hurt. Or it does, but...
よく頑張ったね。
Dude, I don't know what's going on. Maybe this dude is the
君は
cultist.
本当に頑張った。
I think the last thing you should be doing is trying to grab the
次
back.
でここでの儀式は
You know, the
最後
part that was burnt. Singed. The game locks its frames at 30 FPS because of the graphics. It probably does, and it's weird because all of the frames fix themselves when you enter a different menu. If I go to the map or like pause the game,
こっちだ。
oh, you passed out. Seemed like less than 30 FPS, no? Yeah, but the problem is, because it's Unreal Engine 5, for some reason it doesn't know how to manage FPS change between cutscenes and not. And then also, it might just also be a memory leak thing, but... Unreal Engine 5 is just not ready for video games, not yet. So what, am I gonna get like an AoE attack now? The Kutisio will fill up as you use Soul Siphon. Once it's full, you can use L3, and R3 to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate while attacking using R1. You can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2, so long as the counter is possible. Even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Use L3, use your bestial form. It will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the Fox Arm before the seal runs out, the seal will remain partially filled. Okay.
はじめまして。きなことのですね。みなぎる。
Jeez. Final ritual chamber. So there's still more, huh? Crazy. What else are they gonna do to her? She's already becoming... something. Couldn't even tell you what. This is IRL. That hot branding thing may have gone straight through her. Maybe. Oh. What's up, Elite? You like the Silent Hill games, Elite? Okay, cool. Oh, now you can actually see the symbol too. Ow. So we need 900 for this, and all the levels are about, except for health, is at 800. Alright. I gotta call it there, because I'm heading out soon TM, and I gotta get ready for that. But I should be back on Monday. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Monday we'll continue this game. There may be a day that week where there may not be a stream, just because I have a lot to do, but we will do a stream on Wednesday, because I said we'll try out Yap Yap. Now, if there's a problem, like Joe said, where people break into the lobbies, like the good old days of VR chat or something, and say slurs, then I'll have to go and confirm that was fixed. I would assume it was, but if not, then we may not do Yap Yap. Maybe we'll do Lort or something instead. Thanks for hanging out today, though. I gotta go touch grass. So... I should be back Monday. Let me get some music going or something. Game's good, though. I like it so far. I am in the mindset of don't treat it like a Silent Hill game, because otherwise I feel like I might not like it as much. It's got the Silent Hill vibes. There's a bit too much combat for my liking. For a Silent Hill game. If it was Resident Evil or something, that's chill, but... Gotta see you guys over to Nature. She's playing Hooked on You. A Dead by Daylight dating sim. What? I have to go see what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend, guys. Happy Valentine's Day if you're celebrating that. If you're not, then happy right hand day or whatever. GG's. Be sure to follow my social, join the Discord if you're not this already. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good weekend. See you guys on Monday. Peace.